to the stream. I am okay. Mike, please. Mike. Okay, it's receiving the inputs, but it's weird. Okay. Sorry, it's just I always have to check how much my mic is actually getting the, well, my voice, but seems to be doing fine. I always try to make it so it at most gets in yellow, never in red, obviously. So yeah, that's something I always try to be careful about. But yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. I am just preparing myself. This is gonna be kind of both a little continuation of last stream's like ramble of the Nintendo Switch 2. Though I already talked about it to the Direct. I talked everything Direct related, so that's definitely not gonna be a focus anymore. But I'm going to talk about my final thoughts and some things that have been revealed. I'm gonna try my best to not speak about the prices because those involve real life things that I don't want to talk about right now. Plus, I am in a very happy mood, so I don't want to ruin that happy mood without like real life stuff that I hate. But yeah, I'll be here in a couple of minutes. Well, a couple of minutes. Not that many. Just need to prepare myself. I already posted it on my social medias, and so at least that part is ready. I just need to do some sync before I am here. I'm gonna get some water too because oh my gosh, the heat where I live, the heat is horrendous and I hate it. But yeah, hopefully you guys be ready for this. You guys be here for the stream. Don't go anywhere. I'll be here soon. Enjoy the lo-fi music while I'm returning. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. I just needed something to do. Okay, so your vibe wonder. Oh my god, the music. Oh god, too many things to focus. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. So you may be wondering, why is there a drawing of me with a maid dress? So today is Temmy's birthday, which is something I just realized. Oops. I've been following Temmie for a long time, and she's one of my inspirations for art. Her art is so amazing. Her animations are great, and I've been meaning to play the $2 Empty Pass game she made. I just haven't been able. I haven't had the time to even watch things that I want to watch or play games that I want to play. Although I have been playing Odyssey, and even that I haven't played Odyssey. Yesterday I didn't even play Odyssey, so yeah, I haven't been doing a lot of things. But you know what I have been doing? Drawing, which is why I'm making a little birthday drawing for her. Not a commission, just a quick doodle. Honestly, I'm gonna try to be speedy because I have things to do. I wish I could do more for Tammy because she's honestly what a great artist and one of my biggest inspirations ever. So yeah, just me giving Tammy a little birthday cake. So yeah, that's the drawing I'm making. How's everybody's day has been? Everybody, well, everybody's day, everybody. Listen, everybody, we need to make a delicious cake for Tammy. Okay, but how's everybody? How's everybody doing today? I've been okay. I had a bit of a. I actually woke up very. I actually woke up at a normal hour, and I was meaning to actually do things since the moment I woke up. Problem is, I had a headache, a horrendous headache. In fact, one that basically made me not being able to, stay awake. I needed to actually sleep, and that actually made me miss lunch, which is not the best. It's not. It wasn't the best for me, but but I needed to rest. If I didn't rest, I would have been. I would have been still like horrendously. Uh, I would have still been suffering. So yeah. Trying to search for more references because I have the. I have some. I just. I might I think I know what to do now. Let's first focus on the head. I always have that problem. I tend to want to do the hair first because I really love doing hair and the tops of hair in the front of the face first, which is not a very good idea because you want to have the shape of the head first. But I'm a very a stubborn person. I am not someone that should be I am not someone that should be like drawing all the time because I sometimes don't do the things that I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a little doodle because yesterday I was planning to work on commissions, but I underestimated how much my pitch drawing was gonna take, and well, took me a while, almost 3 hours, where just me making that drawing. It was supposed to be a quick drawing too, and in fact, I feel like it had so many problems to be like a really fully developed drawing. And the fact that it took me so long made me go, I might like this. So yeah, always asking myself the same question: why am I like this? But yeah, so I've been like very much still following some of the direct things. I've been listening to a couple of reactions. I yesterday I was listening to Beanie's reaction. That was the first reaction like I searched for Beanie, because he's very fun to actually follow and see how he reacts about things. Might be too. Oh, I don't know. I don't like how. Okay, I'm gonna retry it. Yeah. So I was watching Beanie's reaction. I was watching Joel's reaction to the Nintendo Direct. I was also watching like other people's. I've been watching. I was actually watching Andut, Shafarila's reaction. There was a lot of people like I was like wanting to see their reactions to the Nintendo Direct. And golly, it's been kind of a cool like time like to see like the entire atmosphere and hype around the Nintendo Switch. Although it does come with the caveat that hype was mostly because nobody knew the prices. The prices were the one thing that Nintendo decided to focus on. Because yeah, those prices are not are something. So it's it. I definitely don't like the prices, but I also don't fully blame Nintendo on that. Again, that it has to do a lot with real life things that I don't want to talk about right now. But yeah, it's definitely something I don't like them, and I think Nintendo is partial to blame. At the end of the day, they chose those prices, but like you also have to understand that they didn't choose them because they were greedy or just out of nowhere. They have a reason why they did this. And again, I don't like it either. I don't like it. I don't like that the reason. I don't like it either, and I don't. And I'm not saying Nintendo is completely innocent or like just in general like, oh yeah, no, Nintendo did nothing wrong. It's much more of a I see why they happen, but it's a lot of it's a discussion that cannot be just like end with Nintendo just dropped the prices. No, it's complicated, and that's not me defending Nintendo. That's me just saying, please take into account before you criticize anything. Please take into account every single factor. But yeah, what I don't blame people for is feeling a bit feeling a bit, of a sour taste in their mouth because of the prices. That's actually fine. Honestly, I do understand why people are angry and upset about the prices. And honestly, I do. I do wish Nintendo was a lot more transparent, but I think they knew the reaction they were gonna get. And again, because it was partially not their fault. I see why they did it. I still feel like they should have been more transparent on what the prices were gonna be, because it happened a lot on the direct. They didn't explain any prices for the games, not for the upgrade packs, which would have been great to know, and not for the Switch itself, not for Mario Kart World. Like, it was way too much of a coincidence. But well, what can I say? Oh, it's something that we have to deal with. I'm still very much excited, especially because there's a lot of like great concepts that they reveal, and because I also still believe that that Nintendo is gonna make a direct soon, probably around the time where probably around the time when E3 used to happen. So June, July, or August, we're gonna get a Nintendo Direct. And again, I'm gonna recap a bit of what my final closing thoughts were last time. And I think this Direct was basically them trying to send a message. This console is for publishers. We're gonna put the games that are like the next gen games, and you can be sure that we will have the power that the Switch One didn't have. So that's why they focus so much on the partners they have right now, instead of Nintendo games. And yeah, I have been seeing people that have been commenting, oh, there wasn't a lot of Nintendo games in this direct. Understandable. Honestly, I thought the same thing when I saw the direct. Uh, God, I wish there were more Nintendo games. That was what I was thinking, because yeah, most directs are made for the fans, for Nintendo fans, and this direct definitely lean more towards a general gaming public instead of Nintendo fans. But it's fine. I see what they're trying to do. I see the vision of, we're trying to make this console something that people can develop, any publisher can develop for. We want people to know that this is not a system you're gonna have to compromise. But still, it would have been cool to see more like teasers for Nintendo games. Kind of like what they did with. It would have been cool to see what they did. Kind of like what they did in 2011 with the, well, not, was it 2011 or 2010? I think 2010. It was 2010 with the reveal of the 3DS and how they put the major franchises that were going to get a game. For example, they that was the E3 where they reveal 3D Land, Luigi's Mansion, Dark Moon, Kid Icarus Uprising, and those were some awesome reveals, even if there were just teasers. So it would have been cool to see a bit more teaser things, even though we did get. Air Ride is definitely a teaser. Air Ride is definitely the one game that's the most teaser around the four Nintendo games was Air Ride. Donkey Kong, Mario Kart World, and the wheelchair game. That's what that's what I'm gonna call it. The wheelchair game. Those games had gameplay, and they had gameplay. They had like a lot of things shown, especially Mario Kart World. Uh, but the only one that felt like a teaser, like a big teaser, was Air Ride. Although that's kind of not strange for Sakurai. Sakurai loves to tease people. So it's not that surprising that he would like tease us with air riders. Sorry, it's not air ride, it's air riders. Huge difference. But yeah, I'm excited. They were some of my some of the more fun teasers, some of the more fun like games, and honestly, this was the I said it again. I said it I said it previously, but this whole direct basically was the best partner direct they ever made. It's a partner direct. I'm telling you, it's a partner. This direct, this direct was a partner direct, but it was so good. it was such a good part of the deck that I don't even mind it. But yeah, we're gonna get something in July. Mark my words. And and if we don't get something in July, I don't know. You can blame me for basically excite you for nothing. I am very, very, very much a dummy. Like for example, right now I fucked up the perspective on this, so I am a dummy. Oops. Oh god. I I fucked up the perspective on this. Demi is supposed to be like because of some oh okay. I don't know how big Demi is. Like what's Demi's height in IRL? IRL like I am around six. I am around like not six. I am around 5'4", which is essentially for in my country is 1 meter and 65, 64. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I don't know my height very well. I have I haven't like actually taken the time to take my height in and just record it because I've been busy and I haven't gone. I haven't done like many checkups, which is something I need to change. But yeah, it's been like my height is a bit of a it's a bit ambiguous right now, especially since when I started taking HRT, I was researching, and apparently some people have like lose height because of their HRT. Some, not all, and it's not something common, but some. And it's not like oh my god they became a Smurf. No, it's definitely just a few meters. So yeah, oh gosh, I wish I could do more with this drawing. I just busy right now. I wanna celebrate the Timmy's birthday, but I have commissions to do, and money is very tight. So I need to find more, and I don't want my my commission backlog to get as bad as it got like a few months ago. Because yeah, my bad luck of commissions had past month was filled. Well, it was horrendously filled. I hated that. But now I am trying my best to be faster with the commissions, be much more efficient, if you will. So yeah, it's I hope she likes it. I'm sorry if it's not like the best drawing ever, Tammy. I will. I am a very, 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 very amateurish artist. Unlike you, unlike Tammy, who is an actual really great artist. God, see, I've been. This is the thing I've been talking about. I've been like really having some imposter syndrome, but at the same time, it's not like I'm completely wrong because I have kind of a bad track record with doing things with drawings, and yet I don't know. I keep trying. I wanna be an artist because it's fun to draw, but but I have my problems. But yeah, but yeah. Uh, so what games do I expect for for the next direct, which I do think is gonna happen soon. The next direct, I think there's gonna be First, I think we're gonna see a Pikmin game. That's definitely something that's gonna happen. And not just me being having hopium for a new Pikmin game in not 30 years. I think Pikmin is in a very good spot, in a position where it can have its next game happen real soon. Because remember, the back in 2004, when Pikmin 2 released, that was 3 years after Pikmin 1. So this whole thing of Pikmin games being like a very, very, very Pikmin games being this like very rare event every 500 years, and so this isn't something that was like established for Nintendo. It's mostly something that happened because of like how much Pikmin sold, and right now, and how Pikmin was positioned back then, because Pikmin to Nintendo back then wasn't like a huge thing. Well, in the 2010s, during the GameCube era, it was one of the most successful games at launch. So it definitely was positioned back in Pikmin 2's release like a big thing. And now it's back on this position, but in a much more stable way, because it's back on this position because of Pikmin 4 and how it's sold, and in general, Pikmin 4 sold well in a console that, unlike the GameCube, wasn't in necessity of games of like major franchises. Unlike the GameCube, the Switch is actually selling well, so Pikmin succeeding was definitely way different from Pikmin getting the spotlight because of its success. It's way different from what it was during the GameCube era. And plus, they probably want to push the mouse thing more, because that was what's something that they focused on this Nintendo Direct, the mouse thing. And I think it's a great feature. The mouse thing is a great feature. Oh, no, wait. Save us, because if I caught it before I do this, my doodle file will get like really small. Let me EA. Honestly, birthdays is something that should be always celebrated. Like, being able to get another year on this earth, it's something special. Honestly, we should be all grateful for getting another year on this little pale blue dot in existence, in this his house of existence. So yeah, I'm gonna send it. Yes. So yeah, it's been a while since I got excited for a new Nintendo console. And that's the other thing. I started thinking about this, and this happens only every 7 years. Heck, with Nintendo Switch, it was 8 years. This getting a new Nintendo console is basically such a big thing if you think about it, because of how much time it has to pass for this. How much time has to pass for a new console to be released? So I think it's very much a I think it's very much an event, and they didn't disappoint. Honestly, I have a ton to talk about. Honestly, with the direct. Okay, I think okay. I think I'm gonna do something before I send it, and that's you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm not gonna color it essentially, but I am going to color it. You'll see what I mean with color it. Okay. Okay. Do this and then do this. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of, I'm using a lot of Control C, which is something I've been meaning to like change, but but honestly, it's something that's really hard to change, especially when you're when you're like when you're accustomed to it, and plus you have commissions to do. But at the same time, I also been wanting to like practice a lot, which is something I'm going to do like off stream. As much as I would like you guys to see some of the practices and some of the things I do to practice, because it is something good to show. I don't think I don't think I wanna show it, mostly because it's something much more personal, a personal part of my journey, and also because it's gonna have like some anatomy practices, and those involve big people in pictures. Let's just say, and I don't wanna get into TOS's bad side. Anatomy practices are really good, and they should be done. And it's nothing, and it's something that we shouldn't be like. That it should be very mature about. They can help you a lot with your art journey. As I realized that. Okay, the plate. What? Oh no. Okay, I saw. Okay, so the plate is covering this. I'm gonna clean this up. So yeah, anatomy practices. They're really good for you. You should do them. They're good for your health. I also one day I want something I want to do more is I want to get out more. Uh, Not just because getting out more, but I also want to get out more to see to draw people in general. I know people. I probably should ask permission. I don't know, but there's something very there's something very like free flowing and natural about drawing people just outside with like a sketchbook, which I do want to do. I just haven't had the time. I just haven't been like motivated to do it, and it's one of those things that I've been meaning to like start to do. Maybe I should do the brush action in a different. Oh, I know how. But yeah, it's something it's something that I've been meaning to like start doing with my time, especially because I do want to spend more time practicing. I wanna very much be starting. I wanna start to sharpen my skills, which is I don't wanna be stagnant. That's what I'm trying to say. Plus, I'm way too stubborn to like just say, nah, I'm not gonna try it, or like, I'm gonna give up on this. I'm not gonna do that. No, I like the challenge, even if it is like gonna be a bit painful, because to be honest, well, it's not painful. It is a lot of it's effort. It's a lot of effort, and sometimes that effort doesn't pan out, and that's the painful part when the effort doesn't pan out. But that doesn't mean that that it's all pain and misery. You can enjoy the process even if it doesn't pan out. I just I am just too much of a emotional person sometimes. I don't know. Whenever something doesn't pan out, just I just feel defeated for a while. So again, my stubbornness makes me go, fuck it, I'm gonna try it again. So yeah, I am too stubborn to die, basically. Too stubborn to die. So yeah, right now it's very exciting period of time to be like a Nintendo fan, and to be honest, I I think the even the pricing is not really making me go, I'm not gonna buy this thing. I I was gonna buy it even if it was too costly, but it is very deflating that well that that we have this huge asterisk with the console reveal, especially because some of the games, including Deltarune, which, as you can see, being a fan of Demi, getting really excited and getting copyright strike for putting Undertale music last stream, and Deltarune stream. Yeah, I am very passionate about Undertale and Deltarune. Okay, I'm gonna send it. Yeah, this was a lot quicker than the pitch drawing I made. Although, again, it's not that don't want to put any effort. It's not gonna. I need to focus on my commissions, because again, I don't want my commissions to get this like gigantic backlog. Plus, having a backlog of commission makes me feel really bad. quick little thing I wanted to draw. Oh, I forgot to do stuff up there. Oh, well. It's ah okay. I'm a perfectionist, but I need to withstand the urge to go and fix it and then repost the thing because I have other things to do. I don't know this here. And okay. Such a honestly, I'm sorry for jumping to topic, but it's such a strange like little melody. The melody, the game over sound for Mario World. It's strangely peaceful, despite the fact that it's a game over sound, and like now I associate it with like negative feelings, despite the fact that it's such a peaceful song. It's such a weirdly like calm and soothing song, but I always associate it with me failing at Mario World. My glasses. I cannot see without my glasses. I actually can see without my glasses, but I don't wanna. I also don't wanna. I don't want my glasses to, you know. I don't want my glasses to. I don't want my eyes, not my glasses, my eyes, to stop. To like. I don't want to tire my glasses. My glasses, my eyes. I have very tired eyes, and I don't wanna. And I don't wanna be blind when I get older, which is another reason. That's another reason why I've been trying to like eat carrots, and it's tangentially related to why I wanna do much more exercise and get out more, because I wanna be able to, you know, I wanna be able to age gracefully, because it is, oh god, it is something that even like something that has been like been said to me a lot because of my my family always saying, always talking about their experiences and stuff, and talking about people they know and how they have aged, and getting those like stories. I'm like, yeah, I need to I need to take care of myself. I don't wanna become like a very like old grandma that can't do anything. Like, okay, a bit of a personal story. My grandma, when we had a grandma. Well, we had. She, rest in peace. She was a bit of a messy person, but she had a good heart. She got very angry most of the time, but she was also really kind-hearted. The thing is, she, like, when I was getting to my teenage years, she started to like complain a lot about her like body and how much like it pained her to live, which is something that I have stuck in my head. I don't want to get to that age and have those problems, because I honestly felt really bad about how my grandma felt. And yeah, a bit of a sad tangent, but it is what it is. I just wanted to talk about how I wanna be able to protect my body as I age. I wanna be able to take care of myself as I age, and be able to, you know, do things to continue being a active person in my life as I age. I still want to be able to move. Dang it. Let me take a little intermission. I need to go. gonna be back. Gonna be back real soon, guys. Yeah, just wait a second. I am okay. I'm back. I'm so sorry for the big for making you wait so long. Hi, Poop Wolf. Oh, wow, I'm being so dumb. Hi, Poop Wolf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost say God. Sorry. Hi, Poop Wolf. Welcome to the stream. If you're still here, because I don't know when you type this. But hi. I am drawing right now. Finally, I came back from important things. Yeah, I'm sorry for making you guys wait this long. Okay, hopefully you're still here, Pop Wolf. God, I'm sorry. I was gone for too long. I'm so sorry. God, I make this a pain. Sorry, but yeah. Oh God. Okay, I don't know. I even. So yeah, hi. I have things to do. I have people to see. Well, not people to see because I don't. But I do have things to do. Mainly commissions. God, I was talking about the Switch too. Honestly, I don't know if I have more to add because I am gonna wait for the next like big Switch, but for the next big direct to comment even further than what I did right now. So yeah, really excited for the future of the Switch 2. I am getting one, even though that's gonna be a huge blow to our economy. My brother is gonna help. We're gonna buy it for both of us because I still will live with my brother, so we are planning to buy it. Just they've been everywhere. God, how can I respond to both? Oh my God. God, I'm so sorry, Buff Wolf. I didn't want to ignore your message. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was gone for a while. Let me check if you're still here, and if you're not, I'm gonna send you a. I'm sorry for not being there too. Probably not. Probably Whisper. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I also feel kind of bad for like not being able to answer. I could like just have the just be attentive on my Discord. I was checking some things. Sorry. To concentrate. But yeah, I have the references in my other monitor. It helps a lot to have like have some have the having two monitors for drawing has been a good thing for me because I've been able to focus on the drawing screen and on the reference screen and on the references both at the same time without having to close an application and open another application and be like that, or both applications having to share a screen. Krita I could put the references on Krita, but the problem is that if I put them in Krita, I have to actually move around where the references are, and sometimes I just want to be closer to the drawing, and that makes it hard to see some of the other stuff. But yeah, Nintendo Switch, I don't know. I've been finishing Odyssey. It's one of those games that really benefits from you having the guide of the. It's one of those examples of being hand-holded by a guide on the internet is actually pretty good. I don't like to be just following a guide all the time, especially with video games nowadays. I tend to prefer like exploring the game and getting to know the secrets myself. But the problem is Odyssey is just too much of a big game. It's too big, honestly. And some of the missions just get way too annoying to like search, especially the picture missions. Not the ones from the kingdoms themselves are not that bad. The problems are the dark side of the moon. Those get really cryptic. And yeah, I want to be able to 100% the game in this century. Thank you. But it's understandable if you didn't. I'm just a dummy. I'm willing to admit that I'm not very good at video games. Oh. God, I've been having like a little injury in my tongue. It's nothing big, but it's annoying because anything touches that part of the tongue that's a bit injured, and all that happens is that I end up it ends up hurting a lot. It's so annoying. Should like search for jackets because it's definitely something. Okay. Right now, on Odyssey, I'm on the final kingdom. Actually, I'm on Seaside Kingdom. Which is I still have like a lot of kingdoms to go through before I actually get to the final one. I'm gonna put this in references. Something that I've been like No, no, no. Let's say another thing. Oh my god, I got really distracted by the fact that I spent way too much time coming back to here. I'm sorry. The intermission was not supposed to be this long. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I've been finishing the kingdoms very quickly. Right now, I got a mission. That's the volleyball one that I'm just. Oh no, another get 100 thing mission. Because if you didn't, so in Mario Odyssey there's this jump rope like mini game that you have to like get 100 jumps in, which was kind of annoying. But now the actual horrendous version is the volleyball one because it's slower. It's way slower than the jump rope. And B, it's 100 again. Any nervousness can cost me the run, and that's gonna make it so painful because I'm gonna be having a good run and then suddenly I lose it and I have to go back to the beginning of the thing again, and it's super slow. Oh god. As you can tell, I don't like those kinds of missions. I can see what they were trying to do with them, but they're not fun. At least the jump rope one was a great challenge, and it was quick enough that I could go, oh well, this was rather like a cool little thing. And plus, it's funny because Mario jumps. It's part of the character. So, but volleyball is just. But I've been enjoying myself most of my time using the guide. It's been, yes, it's been a lot of like check marking, just finding the things that the map is telling me to find. But it's also been really satisfying to see every single bit of the map without having to just go through the same places and they get repetitive over and over and over and over again. Which is what happened with my last like save file that I didn't complete. And yeah, I started the whole game. So for this save file that I'm trying to 100% complete, I started the whole game again, which I I enjoyed experiencing because I did want to experience the story more, the adventure again, and the main campaign. It's a fun little thing, honestly. Mario Odyssey is one of the games that I have a lot of good memories, and I have nostalgic memories despite the fact it's a game that came out when I was already like an adult. So it's not like I have like this childlike love for the game that was. Well, I have that childlike love for the game despite the fact that I was an adult at the time when it came out. So yeah, it's definitely something 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 that I will say I will commend to Mario Odyssey. It's how it had an effect on me even back in 2017 when 2017, yeah. God, that happened a long time ago. I was 18 at the time, so yeah, I was born in like 1999, and every New Year is like, okay, I'm basically this I'm basically the same age of the year, of the 2000 year, and except one more. So 2025 right now, 26, which is something, something. God, feeling old. I shouldn't be feeling old at this age because I still have a long ways to go. But it's a whole personal topic that I wanna get into at the same time. I don't wanna. It's a whole mess. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm gonna this shoulder. I need to this one. Like it has no shoulder. It has no face. This Kong has a funny face. It has no grace. No, it does have a face, and it's a very funny face. Oh god. Donkey. Do you think that they're gonna put more Donkey Kong characters in the new Donkey Kong game? I saw that I saw that in the Hans preview of what Nintendo Live has a Hans preview of the Donkey Kong game, and Cranky appears on that, which is fun. Cranky's always a fun character to like have in a Donkey Kong game. His dialogue is always fun. But like, is there gonna be King K. Rool, Diddy Kong? There's gonna be someone else in that game. I wanna see them. I wanna see some of the DK crew, especially because it's been a while since we've seen some of the like the final game. The final game with some of the DK crew was Tropical Freeze in 2014, and we saw Diddy Dixie, Cranky, and if we count the Switch port, which was 2020, 2023, 2022, I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember. But if we count that version, there was also, you know, Funky Kong, the superstar of Mario Kart Wii. So we had those like we haven't had like Tiny Kong, like the Lanky Kong, the funny face. This Kong has a funny face. We haven't had like Tiny. It was Tiny, and it was the other one. Okay, I don't remember. Tiny was the big one that could pick up a boulder with relative ease, right? Tiny Kong. Oh no! Tiny Kong is the girl that suddenly aged up in Diddy Kong Racing, and then what's it called? Dixie didn't. It's so funny. It wasn't Tiny Kong. It was okay. It was. Okay. One is Lanky. The other is the one that can crush trucks with such an ease. Lanky Kong. Lanky Kong. It was who is this guy? This guy. Chunky Kong. Chunky Kong. Chunky Kong. So we haven't seen Chunky Kong. There's a lot of Kongs that we haven't seen, and we haven't seen, very important, we haven't seen King K. Rool. Which is why which is one of the main reasons I bring up this now that King K. Rool was in Smash. Will we see a King K. Rool reference slash appearance slash cameo slash boss slash thing in the new Donkey Kong game? I understand that it's the Mario developers, and they're definitely much more than their last game. For those who don't know, the Mario developers, before making Mario Galaxy, they made Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. And usually when they do things with Donkey Kong, they don't actually bring rare elements to them, except for like the very basics. Like, yeah, they're bringing Cranky, but Cranky is not like a very rare. Cranky is like it's like a character that can like it's a very like common character to use for the Donkey Kong series, even if it isn't like a rare, even if it is like a rare character, like rareware main character. Although technically not, because Cranky is the original Donkey Kong, but whatever. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna have Diddy, they're gonna have Diddy Kong, they're gonna have like Cranky Kong. Usually, I'm not saying that Diddy is confirmed for this game specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if they have like Diddy Kong here or there. But I don't know about King K. Rool. That's the one that I'm like, are they gonna be there? King K. Rool? Anyone that's much more based on Donkey Kong Country? I don't know, it's one of the things I do think about because I do like the Donkey Kong cast. Even though we don't see them often, like they're fun characters. It would be neat to see. And also, just in general, for King K. Rool, they haven't been in a game for a while now, and it's definitely a bit of a shame. Oh god, I'm not sure if I like this one. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Try to figure it out. I don't like. I don't know. I don't. Just don't. I don't know. I'm talking about this like the Pokemon, the Pokemon, this specific Pokemon. I don't like the shape language. I don't like it's just a ball. I'm gonna stress myself out with this one. This and it. Okay, I'm gonna try to previous sign it a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take some inspiration, take some time, breathe, relax, Okay. Oh god, my pen almost fell down. daddy long way. That changes the position, but I prefer. I do like this shape, so I'm gonna put them aside, and with that into consideration, I'm gonna put like this. Put them like this. And I draw them like this. I use the word put way too much instead of the actual words, which is something I've been noticing a lot with my speech. Which is something I want to correct, because honestly, put is like very specific to some context, and not, and with this specific context of drawing like this just makes no sense. I don't know, something to think about when about like general when drawing. I don't like the way I speak can sometimes can definitely be very informal, and taking into account that I actually have I have a C. No, it wasn't C2. It was before I say anything dumb, because I think it was B something. Okay. Resume. I'm gonna tell you guys what level of English I am, so that you can basically complain that I am still saying things wrongly. I'm saying wrong things all the time. Complete advanced expert student, Cambridge level 1, ESOL International. So yeah, I have a title. I do have it. And I still make these like very basic mistakes. It's like such a disappointment. How will do the what the? Okie dokie. Yeah, I think I prefer this shape, although I do want to change a bit. I like the idea that I have here with this being like the fluff of the, like some dancers have a bit of, I don't know what to call it. It's something in the neck that has a lot of fluff, and I like that idea, but it's but I don't know, with the original shape just looked really not that great. I do want to put like a flower here, but I don't know. Like some because this is based on like dancers, and especially some flamingo dancers. So some have like a flower here on their. I do want the shape of the. I'm gonna put it here so that the shape of the body can pop out a lot more. Okie dokie. Okay, I think I like this way more. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna probably. Again, my philosophy with this is I first need to make the final evolution so that I can draw the first and middle stages later. Because I think that has I think some people speculate a lot that that's how Pokemon does it. First they make the final evolution and then they make concepts for the first they make the concept for the final evolution, the last version of the Pokemon, and then they make and then for the other like the if they then decide if they're gonna have Evos or not, especially because and if they're gonna be starters or not, and if they are starters, if they make they, and if they are going to have Evos, then they make them depending on how many they have. I think that's how they do it. It's been speculated that that's how it works on Nintendo, no, on Pokemon HQ, which in this case would be like creatures, but well, no, creatures doesn't design them. Game Freak designs them, and then creatures makes the models, the 3D models. I don't know. If you can correct me if I'm wrong, because at least that's from what I know from the very few like things that I have seen from Pokemon, like development. So you can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Erasing this. I want to show my commissioner how it's looking, how the new concept, new shapes, language is like looking. Yeah, because I prefer like something like this. Yeah, sometimes that's how. Sometimes with art, you need to take a day or two to actually see some of your problems with art because it's definitely something you wanna. You don't because something that you're definitely not gonna notice the first time. That's why it's also good to ask other people for their opinions. Because it's always art. Drawing is about observation, and observation definitely can be short-sighted if you just have yourself to judge your own drawing. You need to have somebody else so that you can actually get a much more bigger picture. Because again, first it's observation. Our observations will always be limited. We're not omnipotent. Omnipotent. So we're gonna miss some things. We're always gonna miss some things. Okay. Screenshot of the okay. dokie, okie dokie. Flamenco or flamingo? I don't remember. Sorry, I'm sending a message. I gotta concentrate on various things. A bit. I'm gonna. Yeah, as you can see, I have very much my what's it called? My attention sometimes can be very divided. So yeah, I just like moving in and out of like the things that I'm making, because I always have like this idea. Oh, well, I can change this or I can change that. It's the mind of an artist. Sometimes some artists. I don't know if to argue if that's most artists. I don't think that's the case. Well, I don't know if that's the case. Could be, but I don't know. But some artists like me are can be very. Their attention can be placed in multiple things, and it's messy. Can be messy. I'm checking something. I'm sorry. My attention is very divided right now. It's not any of you guys' fault. I'm just feeling very I'm just very I'm just showing how messy of a person I am. Hey. Tomorrow, also tomorrow, there's not gonna be a stream because I have a laser appointment. It's doesn't take long, but I usually, because I have to walk into the place and then out of the place, I usually come a bit tired. So I don't I might do something. So yeah. Okay. Page 3. Okay, this is stage 3 too. So stage 3. Now I have to make the concepts for the other two stages, because I'm waiting for my other commissioner to say if this page design, because obviously it's gonna have more detail. After I finish this, I'm gonna put a lot more detail. But first I wanna see if they like the base sketch, because obviously this is just a sketch. So there's something here that I don't like, which is the fact that, so I've been like rethinking a lot about how my anatomy, how I've been drawing things, especially in the anatomy aspect. And one of the things that I've been like missing the mark a lot is the general shape of the arm, and how the arm and the and the and the arms, the shoulders, and the chest connect. So yeah, I've been thinking about that, and the chest. And it's something funny here. You can actually, if you draw a pec or the breast, you can see that the chest and the arm, this essentially the connection between the arm is the chest. So that's very important to keep in mind, and that's something that I have been like screwing up a lot by drawings. Also, if God, I love Mario Galaxy music. And that intro is so good. But funny story about the intro. I have traumatic memories because of the intro. Not because of anything that happened or the attack. Anything that happened in the intro is kind of just... It's nothing traumatizing. But the problem was... So we had a copy of the game. That copy lasted us for like a year before it started. Like, the scratches were enough that you could not restart it. You could not start a new save file, because every time we would freeze on the intro. The intro movie didn't let us play the rest of the game because it literally just crashed. God, and you know the funniest thing, if you had just one star, if you just had one star, the game itself worked perfectly. You could get all 120, all 140 to 240 stars with Mario and Luigi. But because to 140 and it's 140 and 1, 2, 4, 4, 2 stars, I think. Yeah. You can get all the stars, but you could not finish the intro of the game because of how badly scratched it was. So we had to rent a version of the game so that we can get one star and make that and copy that save file, so we could still play the game whenever we wanted. It was so dumb. Later on, we actually got another copy that wasn't scratched, and that's definitely, now we can actually replay the entire game, and then obviously the 3D All Stars collection also allowed us to do that. But still, it's very funny that I have bad memories of the intro, but not because of the intro itself. The intro itself is amazing. I love the music. I love the beginning of the game. I love the I love everything about the intro of Mario Galaxy. It's just bad memories, just bad memories of our original copy just starting to not work. But as an artist, I don't like having to reach out to people. Hey, do you want a commission? Hey, do you want a commission? It's something that I sometimes I've been doing, and I feel a bit bad. I don't like in general being like that with money. I am very much aware of how hard money is to get, and to ask for it, it feels a bit wrong. But hey, I haven't been doing it much. It's just even when I need it, it feels wrong. I don't like it. I just generally don't like it. And if I say please donate, I just say it with the always say with no, only donate if you can, because I know it's a harsh economy right now. Also, what the heck? The I'm just noticing that some of these pictures are double. I don't think it was because I downloaded them twice. I think it was because I might have copy and pasted something and I didn't realize that I took that some of the pictures like were also copy and pasted. I don't know. I don't get how this happened. Who knows? Who knows? There. This one's also there. This one's also there. Also there. This one's also there. Okay. Now I have to make the stages now. Bro, also from what I know and from what people speculate, after Game Freak makes the first design, they usually start making the tiny the first stage. After they make the third stage design, they make the next thing they do is make the first stage design, the what will essentially be the baby version of that Pokemon. Oh, I say baby, but there's already like a very specific type of Pokemon that are baby Pokemon. So yeah, that is also not the case. I'd say let's baby more child version of that Pokemon. I say that's a more accurate way to put it. So the idea for this one, I have an idea of it's the Pokemon as the Dragon Pokemon as a kid. It's just this tiny little dragon that's chewing on a big coin or a big pile of gold. No, not a pile of gold, because I feel going from a coin to a pile of gold to a treasure chest is definitely a lot more like a consistent, like a lot more of a consistent growing, showing how much they grow, instead of just having tiny chests, bigger chests, even bigger chests. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put it in like purple. But I'm gonna draw it in purple to actually. So everything that's gonna be like a prop, I'm gonna try to draw it in purple. I'm very hungry. So the headache I had at the beginning of the day definitely after I had that headache, I didn't eat lunch as I explained, and that I think that's making me be hungry, very hungry. I don't know. I bought some Oreos, but I wanted to be standing up a little bit more, but I might just uh, but still something. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna erase some of them, some of the things I have here. And I'm gonna have this as a reference. I'm mostly fine with having this be a reference in here because my reference file for the Pokemon, like the Pokemon commissions, are filled to the brim at this point with. So I prefer having a much more orderly, like I prefer not adding more to this mess of a reference sheet that I already have. Reference sheet. There's so many words in English that I can that when I pronounce them I go, please, I hope I'm not saying the other word. Shit. Like I'm so close to saying the other word that I don't want to say, but but it's too close. It's too close to the other word. I'm sorry for my bad England, people. My bad England. England very bad. It is very bad. Okay. Okay, I am. They're like a puppy. I'm searching for the baby dragon design, and look, they're like a puppy. More than the design, I'm searching for some anatomy. And my god, some of the anatomy and designs that I'm seeing, because I do see some designs, they're like puppies. They're like little puppies. think I have a snack right now. Oh God, okay. Oh, it's from Galaxy. It's also from Galaxy. It's the power up music from Galaxy. It's specifically the one for the red star that makes you fly. Why is Mario so fly? Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna worry. I am very hungry right now, but I'm going to be back soonish. Don't worry. Oh god, I'm having a problem with the dragon design, especially because this is the first time I'm designing a dragon. Oh god, it's a long story. I'm gonna be back soon. Okay. BRB. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I don't like. Okay, I'm back. I don't like this form for the dragon. I'm gonna be doing some sketches. I I do like the idea of the stage one being in a different position from stage three. Show a bit of like also like growth as they in their behavior, but I don't know if I like how I shaped this one. I don't know. Also, Kitty Cat is making an appearance, or at least she's here. Yum 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 yum. Hi, Kitty Cat. Say hi. Say hi to everyone, Kitty Cat. Come on, you can say hi. Come on, Kitty Cat. Impress the world with your amazing voice. She just sniffed. Oh, she just coughed. Hey. Yeah, I don't like this one. Hold on. Oh god. Kitty Cat is okay. Hi, Kitty Cat. My kitty cat is here and she's playing with my collar. She likes my the necklace I have, so she always like tries to play with it. It's so funny. Although it's not funny when she tries to play with my pen and basically throws her all around everywhere. Okay. Trying to make the coin. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to first make the dragon, then the coin, so that I can actually get a much more. Honestly, you know what I could do that would be really funny? Remember how Pokemon used to love making for the Pokemon that were like. Remember Pokemon used to love making quadruplet Pokemon, the Pokemon that go in four legs, make them bipedal. What if I make this one like bipedal at first? Kind of like Bagon. Bagon, if you see Bagon's heart, you see that it's not. It's actually bipedal, and then when it becomes Salamence, it uses its four legs. But I think I'm gonna instead of starting with the head, I'm gonna start with the body first. That might be a better idea. About my schedule, I don't know how it's gonna be it's still in development, my streaming schedule. I honestly been kind of inconsistent, mostly because I don't exactly know when when will I be asked to help with the house and everything. And also the D&D my D&D sessions that I have with my friends, I kinda sorta whenever I finish them, I feel way too tired to actually stream. So I'm thinking whether to axe the Saturday and Sunday streams, also because Sunday is the day I start laundry. So I am a bit busy and I have to go down and up, go down and up, and if something gets wrong, I have to be like 30 minutes like fixing it. So because my washing machine is a bit of a messy thing. I don't know the best way to actually. I am still trying to see what works best for me in like in the streaming sense. I wanna be able to do like I wanna be able to give you a consistent schedule. No, to actually have like people to actually be able to at the very least tell people, hey, I'm gonna be this dates at this hours, instead of me being like, no, no, this date, no, this date, and such. I do feel a bit like a bit guilty that I still don't know how my schedule is gonna work. So at the very least, I wanna. But I want to be at least transparent that I'm still thinking about how it would work in the near future. I and I want you guys to be to be able to catch my streams much more consistently, because of how inconsistent I have been with my schedule. Sometimes some people that are trying to be recurring, like the people that have been somewhat recurring, have not returned because you know well, one week I will sometimes the entire week passes by and I didn't stream, but sometimes I stream all week and it's like, and I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Very much like still figuring out some stuff. My streams, it's a bit of a learning thing. Also, I am thinking about the Plants vs Zombies thing because honestly, I've been not enjoying playing playing the Promo EX Plus. It's been, well, I've been enjoying the challenge. I haven't been enjoying it as a stream game, because it's always repeating the same things, saying the same things over and over and over and over again, and it feels a bit, I don't know, like I already have a problem with like repeating sentences sometimes, I have noticed, but with Brutal Mode EX Plus, it's the same. I'm always stuck in the same situations. It is a skill issue, but it's making it so that I'm not really bringing anything new every time I stream it. God, I'm not liking the signs, but anywho, it's making it real hard to just stream. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. Can't make it right now. I'm probably gonna have to be a lot more cutesy, less shaped like a square. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. God. Also, I've been thinking about making a thumbnail. I want to make a thumbnail for the streams, specifically much more for the what's it called? I want to make a thumbnail for the YouTube streams. The reason is that for now, the thumbnail all the time has been my profile picture from my YouTube channel, which is it's funny. It's a gosh darn Picrew photo. So if you don't know, I do know how to draw, even though I sometimes don't. I am not the best at drawing. I am still very amateurish. But anywho, I do know how to draw. I like drawing, but sometimes I have this stupid obsession of doing Picrews. Don't ask me why. They're kind of fun to do, and sometimes well, let's just say that gender dysphoria makes me go, I need to make more cartoons of me as a girl, despite the fact that I already look like a girl nowadays. But still, it's that part of me that goes, I want to make another one, and I want to make another one. And it's a narcissistic, probably. I don't like that, but you know, I don't like that I might. I don't like the fact that I am like trying to draw myself multiple times, because I don't like being like that. But I am very obsessed with Picrew. I want to make one myself one day, like one template for people to actually use. Especially because after my line atlas art have been something that I really like doing, so I want to make a template one day. Hope people like. Oh god, Kitty Cat is on the keyboard. Alerta, alerta. Oh. Kitty Cat is live streaming on my keyboard. I don't get why she got all this space, including it's a big ass table, but my kitty cat just loves my keyboard. It likes to take naps on my keyboard, which is just you know, a bit detrimental for me trying to draw, and then she hits some of the shortcuts that make my my drawing go crazy. There's I don't know which one it is, but there's a shortcut here that basically fills my screen white, fills the layer white, and that has caused me multiple problems at various points. Whenever I leave a little bit and my kitty is on the keyboard, I return and one of my layers is just white, and everything I've done in that layer is gone, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thankfully, Control C exists, but like, it still freaks me out a little bit. Like, what? Oh my god, what the heck happened? Like, losing progress in a drawing will always be a horrendous situation. Also, Kitty Cat she likes playing with my pen. Still doing that. She's still trying to play with my pen. And now she's trying to play with my fluffy pen. She's still a baby. Okay. So we rescued her in August, and by that time she had 2 months. So right now it's April. From what it seems, April. August to April. Okay. September, October, November, December, January, October, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. She's right now. She's been 8 months with us, so she's 10 months old. Her brother, which is another cat we rescue. Again, we rescued them not in the streets. They came to our house and basically they got stuck in our house, and we had to rescue them because if not, we were not gonna find something that cute on our house. So we rescued them, and as it turns out, they became brothers. Well, siblings, because the one that I have right now with me in my room is a girl. So the other one is like it's a year old because we also rescued him when he was like 2 months old. And when we rescued him, after we rescued him, we kinda sorta, it was like June or July. So he's 2 months older than Celeste, which is the name of my cat. That's the name of the cat I have near me. The Celeste. I named her Celeste because it's the Spanish way to say Celeste. For obvious reasons, Celeste, you know. Love that game. I wonder what the Celeste team is developing right now. I played Celeste 3D, the Celeste 64. I thought that was a really fun game. And honestly, I wish there was more because that game was, I don't know what it was. It was like either an April Fool joke or like a mini tiny game jam thing. But dang it was fun. It was a really fun 3D game. It was a fun collectathon. I wanna have him like doing this like like, oh, you saw me face. You're seeing me like trying to eat this coin face. That is so dark, that's horrible. I love that. Okay, something I just realized. Are dragons like based on dinosaurs? I know dragons were made during an era where they probably didn't like know what a dinosaur was. They probably like thought, but like, were there like people that thought that some dinosaur like remains were like big dragonic creatures, and the way they thought dragons existed? I might be wrong. I might be super wrong about this idea. But I just thought of it. I just like I was just like, maybe. Also, this is supposed to be like this little curvature that is in the other dragon's face, but it looks like a little eyelash, and that's so cute. I'm gonna make it be an eyelash in every angle. Also, I like to differentiate at least this dragon from all the other dragons I have made. All the other like dragon Pokemon by making it like a big, like a traditional dragon that has like a long neck. Like it's a lot more lizard-like instead of instead of a much more Japanese and European style dragon. Oh, it is a European style dragon. What am I saying? What am I saying? Guys, I am very dumb and kinda dumb and kinda stupid. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I want to make the feet like something. I'm gonna give it this like, and I'm not gonna give it like claws yet. I want the dragon to like not have claws until like its second stage. It was like another sign of like growth from the dragon. Like also that might also be something that might add to the door. I might say, I might tell my commissioner, what if the dragon doesn't get claws and that's why he likes to eat? He likes to like munch things. And I'm gonna, and yeah, God, I'm getting so many gameplay and slash behavioral ideas for like this commission. But what if like this dragon only has bite as its beginning move? Also, this little like he's biting the coin sketch I made, and I do like the little eyes. They're very adorable. I'm trying to make this a little more like I want to make it so that it has that shape of the horns. Like there's and a space that you go, okay, these are supposed to be where the horns are, but at the same time I don't want it to like have horns yet. Another sign of it being a very childlike design. It still doesn't have any horns. That's another thing. My I have this weird thing. I don't know why. So I prefer doing hard things first and then doing the easier things later. I don't know why. I just like that. I prefer doing the harder things first because I feel like doing the hard thing first allows me to quickly move on to the easier thing first. That I know it's a bit contradictory, and I know my mom always says that it should be backwards, and I'm doing it backwards, which is yeah. But I prefer doing the hard. It depends on the situation as well, because obviously, like I'm not gonna make a full art before I make an liner. Of course not. That's in that structure. It's better to start simple than to start complicated. For speaking in like much more general working terms, I prefer starting with the hard work rather than the easy work. Oh, okay. Headphones, are you okay? Uh, oh no, it's not the headphones. It's the music. It's over. I don't understand why this lo-fi video game beats has a an Adventure Time like song, but I don't judge it. Just I just don't understand it. I don't exactly understand why. I'm gonna move another lo-fi. It's almost 7 p.m. That's crazy. Transparent mask. This helped me to keep the drawing I made, but at the same time just not see the elements that are in the background of the drawing. Oh my god, I have a really awesome idea. What if this like there's this like eye design to the coin, almost like the coin is made for the dragon, and the dragon is like not knowingly having this part of himself like be something that he has greed over. Okay. Mm. Mm. I know this is not gonna be seen in the design itself and the posture it's like making, but I prefer doing these drawings like thinking, what if it's not like a part? What if it's not a? What if it's not a? What's it called? What if it's not a, like the that part of the design that's covering some of the parts of the dragon? What if it's not there? Because I like things to make sense. I like it when things make sense, people. Is that too much to ask? I don't know. Uh, yeah, I like the idea of the treasure being its own like entity, almost like I don't know. I'm gonna make these treasure shares like have a mouth. Like I like the idea of this like of the dragon, the treasure that the dragon has to also be sentient, almost like a curse thing. Like the dragon doesn't unknowingly is keeping something dangerous to himself. I can see even the treasure being like, no, don't let it take me from you. Almost like, almost like the ring from the one ring to rule them all in Lord of the Rings. it speaks to the main character, and speaks to the Pokemon, and it's trying to and it's trying to convince him that everybody's against him, and that he should keep the ring, the treasure, to himself. I like that idea. Like as the dragon, at first it's just like the idea I have right now is at first it's just like mild curiosity slash childlike wonder of the treasure, being like, I like this treasure, I wanna keep on hold to it. I wanna keep hold of it. And then as he grows older, he's like, it becomes greed. Like I don't want this thing to be taken away from me. So like it goes from like childlike wonder to actual greed and malice. I'm gonna add a bit of a tail. It's a little baby tail, baby tail. So you know what? I also gonna add something to the entire lore, and it's that at first the dragon used to have like this like normal spikes. Or like it didn't even had spikes. It was just like a little dragon thing without any spikes. It was just like it was a little like thing without anything. But as the treasure gets a hold of it, as the treasure gets a hold of him, he starts like developing the coin spikes that I did for the third stage. That's why I also like the idea of starting after making the third stage, making the first stage, so that a lot of the ideas can lead into the second stage much more naturally. Check some stuff. Or I make other thing I wanna add a little bit of three-dimensionality to that face. I think there's a bit missing. I honestly think. Like this, sort of like this. I had like the spikes here, so that it looks like a like the spikes are this part, which will be this part over here. You know, it's a bit more two-dimensional. I also wanna give it a much less, much more triangular like design to the face. It looks a lot more intimidating. Yeah, I like that. Wait. Put the leg in the back of the sign. Oops. In the back of the. It's not supposed to be on the back. It's supposed to be like on the front of the coin. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it helps. It helps to also like indicate a lot more of the shape of the dragon instead of having a bit more ambiguous. I don't know. Maybe I am speaking out of my ass. This line, this little line here, it's not very great because it gets confused. Instead, now let's make the second dragon, which is gonna be more bipedal. I want to put an auto. What I. Oh, thank you, Tsuna, for following. Thank you, thank you. That helps a lot with the goal of having having the Twitch partnership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Now basic figure for the second step. Grab this. Take it to. Take it to. Add this and put them on there. Stage 1. Okay. Now the second is like a. No, the second treasure. I want it to be like a pile of gold. I'm gonna grab an image from Google or something. I want a pile of gold. Google, give me a pile of gold. If only. It reminds me of that scene of how was it called, from Persona 5 Strikers, where where Sophie orders a gold bar. And she keeps them to the stupid fashion thieves. It's amazing. I love that scene. Pile of Cool. Oh, there's a little more. I searched file of gold in one of the reference apps that I have right now. I have, well, it's a reference page that was given to me. That's basically, it's a lot better than Pinterest, and it gives you references that it basically filters out anything that's AI related, which is just great, just wonderful. Which is great, honestly. Not even sarcastic. That's not sarcasm. That's me saying, great. No, I don't want AI. I don't want anything AI related. But it filtered it, and I saw fan art, and it filtered it, and I saw fan art of Marcy, and falling from Dungeon Meshi. God, I love those two. They're so cute. I love them. Or falling, falling, and every character in that show just suffers a lot. Uh-huh. Yeah, although I haven't, although that reference, it's definitely, that reference page is definitely like growing. It's just starting to grow. So basically, we're right now not. I'm right now thinking that I'm searching for the pile of gold reference in Google, which is not the best because Google has a AI problem. It's a very horrendous AI problem. But I found one that's a bit of a stock image. Honestly, before I was like, stock images are kind of bad. They're kind of they work, but they're like really generic and all. Now like, God, I prefer I prefer I prefer I prefer anything over AI images. And that also adds, and that also is and that also counts towards counts the stock footage or stock images. I prefer getting a stock image over a goddamn AI image any day of the week. Even if they aren't the most like natural things, at the very least, stock photos were made with real things in mind, with real actors, real people, instead of AI images being made from not being made from essentially stolen things. A person had to have effort and put in and do a well-made photo, even if it was the most generic thing in the world. There was human effort into those images, into those like stock images. The eye, you can see the eye again. AI again. The mimic is like changing forms, and the dragon barely knows that that's happening, but it yet still like listens to the it yet still listens to this pile of like treasure, and it's going like, no, keep them from taking me. Like it's putting thoughts inside the dragon, and it's both symbiotic yet parasitical. Like it gives power to the dragon, but it also increases its greed, which is what I'm thinking. Like for the creature. Again, the concept isn't by me, but I do like to add some like so I do like thinking about I like this concept. How can I what ideas do I have for this concept? And if the commissioner likes it, obviously he's gonna be like, oh yeah, do it. And if it doesn't like it, then I'm obviously gonna do what the commissioner says. It's something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Page 2. Right now I was like getting up from like getting some water, and I thought of the how was it called the so well, first things first. When a few days ago, I think yesterday, no, yesterday, no, no, a few days ago actually. I don't remember. time is such a mess right now for me. So a few days ago, a friend of mine told us a story of somebody who is really into AI art. And, and but I thought of that I thought of the and it reminded me of, and it kind of gave me this dumb idea of the speech from Ratatouille. The well, not the speech, the one that gives the one thing, that thing that the how's it called, the critic sets to Linguini before the big like confrontation, like the I don't just love food, I I adore it. And I thought, I don't just love drawing, I adore it. Like one of the things the person that was like the person what that my friend told me about was that it said, oh, Anton Ego. Exactly. Thank you, son. I'm sorry. Just I don't know. My brain is fried. My brain is really fried. So that she was telling me about that person that was just like, oh, why people draw? It's a lot of suffering, and it's a wasted effort that shouldn't be, that people shouldn't really like romanticize it, and but I'm like, I don't like drawing, I adore it, even if I'm not the best. But that's another point. That's another point. Okay, now thinking if I should make it completely bipedal, I mean, or a fortu, or okay. I like the idea of it starting to develop wings right now. Like it's, I don't know. I don't want it to be like a Charizard clone where the Charmander is basically gets wings. I mean, Charmeleon doesn't get wings until it's a Charizard. I want it to like have a bit of a, wings, a bit of wings, but be more lizardy than the final stage. Like, let's, for example, I'll make it. And I kind of like the idea of, unlike the dragon who is the adult dragon who is a lot more precautious and you know and like it's the dragon who is like cuddling around the treasure. This one is like, no, it's like it's a lot more defiant, like try me, like he the second stage is a lot more like a teenager, and it's just like try to get my treasure, motherfucker. And I was like a very proud dragon that has way too much confidence. Okay, let me a lot more 3D, but it's another design that's gonna need a little bit of a plain. So basically, this is the pile of gold. Here's the dragon. No. Like how it's gonna look. It's gonna be like a curvature here, like this. The tail's gonna be a lot smaller than the. Again, it's gonna be a lot more open and a lot more like, come at me, motherfuckers. This is where the head is. Yeah, and I'm trying to like visualize it in the visualize it a lot more like in a overview, instead of a front view, maybe right here. Yeah, makes a lot more sense because of the neck is color coded red. But yeah. Something I could do, instead of it being like sitting on the pile of gold, he's surrounding the gold, but he's like, but again, because the adult one is a lot more protective and less cocky and confident, well, it's less cocky and less defiant. The teenage one is gonna be like standing, showing that he doesn't care. He doesn't care that he's like a bit unprotected of the goal, but he's like, yeah, come at me, motherfucker. Meanwhile, the other is like, no, you're not getting this. Like the other one is a lot more defiant and in a position to attack, despite being like in rest, like resting. Like it's gonna bite you the moment he sees like you approaching even like a tiny bit. The moment he sees you, he's like, no, fire breath. I'm gonna finish this one, but I think I'm gonna do another take on this. You know, and I want his legs to be a bit lanky. Like instead of like the, so that it's much more so to show how like young and energetic it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another take of this grind. So we do to do double takes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another take. I want to finish it so that I can at the very least have an idea of what I'm doing. Like I want to have a complete drawing before I drop it. Because again, that's something I learned a lot, that it's better to finish something even if you don't like it, even if the end result doesn't look good to you, because at least you finished it and it gives you ideas to actually to what to fix later on. Okay. I think my biggest problem with this sketch right now, it's how bulky it seems. I wanted it to be a lot more lizard-like and a lot less and a lot more lanky. To also give it more different, to differentiate it a little bit more from the final dragon, so that it doesn't look like just the final dragon but a bit smaller. Yeah, the tail's not even, the tail's gonna be like, yeah, it gives you clarity of what you're doing exactly. Yeah, and again, I'm saying all of this as somebody who has made tons of mistakes, not somebody that's just, I'm the best at what I'm doing and I'm kidding and I never made mistakes and you are all plebeians. No, there's so many artists that are just way better than me. But I'm just like telling you people, I have made tons of mistakes. Okay, gonna return in a bit to the back one. I'll go to the back. Okay, it's gonna be, I'm gonna call this, okay, I'm gonna separate the pile of gold because I do actually like the pile of gold and how it's like the base idea for the pile of gold, but this one's gonna be take one. And I'm gonna take a little bit of a screenshot of this so that I can use it here. it here as a little map out of how the dragon looks from up, from a up camera, from an up angle, or an upper angle. There you go. There you go. Be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Thanks. I was reading your message as I came back. Thank you, Suna. Uh, thought I was right now. I was like reading some of my phones, like some of my blue sky a little bit. I saw in news that the Tangle remake that Disney was making got delayed because of how bad the Snow White movie is performing, which is just ow. That one must have like hurt a lot for Disney. I have my kitty cat here, and she is really she's getting in the way a bit, but she is too darn cute to hate. Okay, just another hour and a half left before I end stream. This was a longer stream than usual because I managed to actually start very early in like in the first it started very early and I got like if I started very early instead of my usual bad schedule, which would have meant that I would start like late at 4, late at 5 probably. I started at 4 or at 3. I don't remember if it was a 3 or a 4. Well, at 4 because it's been I've been live for 4 hours. Okay, like having this like a little. Okay. Yeah, have my left hand, even though I need to hit control C. My kitty is so cute. She's now the size of my tablet She's the size of my Oogie tablet. It's my tablet with display. Let me get one more opaque. Take one. Oh, so yesterday I was like, I think I told this when I was like starting the stream, but I got excited for Deltarune, so I put Deltarune in Undertale music, and that got me. And so the YouTube told me that I couldn't monetize the live stream. I mean, I don't even have monetization yet. I already applied for it, but I need more subscribers for that. And but it's funny, like I'm like, okay, was it Toby's company? I know Toby doesn't. It's not that stingy with copyright, but at the same time, I don't know if like because of how big the game, how much the game, how much how much the famous the game has gotten. I don't know if he has like a publishing thing that's been like. From what I know, he doesn't. I think I don't remember. I asked him on Blue Sky actually. I asked him if he was the one that if he or somebody associated with him was the one that struck the video. Honestly, just out of curiosity, because I like using music that's not gonna get me copyright struck. That's why I mostly use like lo-fi music on video games. And even then, I like giving like proper credit. The music actually comes from. I'm gonna tell you. The music comes from Hayland. Hayland is the YouTuber that makes the music. That actually does the music that I am playing right now. It's really good. I'm gonna send that. Oh, I can't because I need to. But yeah, Haylint is a really good artist. I'm gonna because this is not very special. The name of the artist. His name is Haylint. It's a really good artist. But I don't know. I don't know what happened with the with the copywriting of. This is the name of the artist on YouTube. He's really good. Check out the lo-fi beats. Yeah. But I don't know what happened with the situation with the artists with the Deltarune music. It was both Deltarune and it was Deltarune and it was also Undertale. So I don't know. I asked him on Blue Sky, but I haven't gotten a response. That's fine. I'm just curious. I don't wanna seem like I'm angry or anything. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit sus because it's a bit sus. Even the name of the people that copyright struck me did not make much sense. So I prefer like knowing if it was Toby or not and if he approves of this, because I like being like I like avoiding problems if possible, which is also why well, not just for avoiding problems, also for like exposing what giving exposure to the artist. And that's why I'm putting the name of the artist in my drawings, and I'm putting the name of the. I'm telling you guys about Haylint, who is the person who did the lo-fi music that I'm using for the stream right now. Hey, stop it, kitty cat, stop it. Hey, don't. Stop doing that. No. Yeah, my kitty cat is just trying to play with my pen, which is the pen that I'm holding in my hand right now, which is definitely not great for the drawing right now. But yeah. Either trying to make it a. Not. Oh my god, seriously, kitty, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Okie dokie. So a funny thing I'm thinking of doing for the Pokemon for the Pokemon line is that the first stage only has like this one guild thing. The first stage, the third stage has 3, and the second is gonna have 2. Just a little fun thing. But I love. Sometimes that's why I love Pokemon designs. It's just the little things that you can add because it's a fantasy creature. Like the. Neck. neck is supposed to also be because of it is a dragon. Dragons have a lot of muscle. Like in the anatomy that references that I have, they show dragons that being really beefy. But again, the idea here is to make this dragon, this sketch of the dragon, be a lot more lanky. To show off that it is a kind of a teenager. I know I'm repeating myself a lot. I'm sorry. I'm just. I like saying my ideas out loud, even if it is kind of a redundant thing sometimes. Okay. Yeah. It's lanky, but it still has to have like a lot of muscle to actually withstand itself, to actually be able to stand. Which is another thing I've been told that I sometimes don't not do very well, which is the fact that give I give some of my drawings limbs that are too they don't have enough muscle to actually be able to withstand the weight of the character, which is something I'm trying to change. Which is, but I also trying to have a lot more of a style. So basically, I'm trying to learn the rules so that I can break them a lot more. I can break them with the intention of breaking them instead of just me breaking them because I forgot. Yeah, like I want. So the final dragon is gonna be like it's a lot more coloring the. It's a lot more like coloring the pile of coal. Well, I want to make something. I want to make it so that it's still like even though it's up, it's not behind the goal. It's like, for example, this leg is gonna be like right here, like it's this blue part essentially here. It's gonna be this blue part, this part of the main body is gonna be right down where the gold is, and the red and the front feet, well the feet, this and this front feet, the left and feet on the front and the back are going to be in front of the goal, like it still seems like he's protecting his goal, but again he's a lot more defiant, a lot more try to get my goal. Just talking about this, I need to also I got my attention again with the whole. Once again, I was thinking of the Switch 2. I've been on a Switch 2 Thought-a-thon. So people have been a lot of people have been like drop the price, which I get it, and I did talk about it, but I want to add that some people are very much trying to blame Nintendo for the prices, even though we know it's not just Nintendo. We know that the real reason is a lot more complicated and it gets into viral stuff. So seeing people doing that, it's like kinda frustrating, because not because Nintendo is completely innocent or like they're saints that they don't want to sell the console like at this outrageous price. No. They're a company. They're definitely a company. But it is not completely their fault this time. it's a lot more complicated than just, oh yeah, drop the price, drop the price. And it's kind of frustrating seeing people being like that. But at the same time, I do understand the anger. It's just you're directing your anger at the wrong thing, my my fellow gamers, my fellow gamers. Like, but I do get it. I don't like. The kitty cat is being crazy. She's like trying to eat my pen. Hey, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna make this one a bolt here. Ooh, we have 10 minutes before the stream ends. Tomorrow I might start a Pokemon Nuzlocke tomorrow. I already talked about how I wanted to do that, but again, because I have laser tomorrow, I'm not gonna be able to like be since this hour when I started streaming. I'm going to try, because again it's less the laser takes a long time, and it's more of I have to walk from that place to my house and back. So yeah, it's definitely something that I have to take into account, because I honestly sometimes come back really tired. I'm checking my Pokemon cards. It's really fun to try the TCG Pocket. Although they now added a rank mode, which is just stage 1. I changed a little bit of the sketch. It's not like this anymore, but it's not that. It's not by much. It's just a few details I wanted to fix on the face. Change it so that it doesn't like mess up with my instincts. No, it's in the right place. I'm sorry. Okay, stop it, kitty cat. Stop trying to grab my hand. Okay, wait. Oh. See, you're getting caught into my, you're getting caught in my glove. You're not benefiting from this. Oh God, I can never hate her. She's just too cute. Hey, stop it. But she's a bit of a rascal. Stop it. I know you wanna play. Sweetheart? Why? Oh, she's too cute. I love her. God, I'm sorry that I paused the stream, but my kitty cat is just being like really needy right now. I'm right now phoning her. I need to get a better camera because I do wanna whenever she interrupts the stream, I wanna at the very least get content out of it, and I wanna have a camera so I can show her being like this very needy cat. Although she is a bit annoying. Oh, munch. Okay, calm down, calm down. There you go. There you go. Okay. Ayan ka na. Hey, stop it! Stop it! What are you doing? Oh my God. Eating cat. Cats. I want it to be a lot more. Not less. A lot more, a lot less. 7 minutes left. Oh, not 7 minutes left. 3 minutes left. I don't know. I think I'm gonna end stream because I don't think 3 minutes is long enough for me to actually get a design that I'm satisfied with. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. I am trying my best to have a better schedule. Next time, probably my Nuzlocke stream. Who knows? Might be the last stream of the week. I still figuring out those things a bit, but okay. Thank you so much for watching. If you can, please check out my Ko-Fi and my donations. And if you can, don't worry. Just share the commission sheet or share what you can. Okay? Don't worry. I understand. It's very harsh times for everybody. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Goodbye. Good night.